elle fait plus de quelques euros.
Gros. Ses dégâts.
Ouais, elle a tout volé. J'enlève ma cam histoire de fumer un petit coup.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Pray, follow me.
I can't go on like this.
They'll wish they
My legs
helped,
are fair
and
numb.
all I serve is gruel. Days like this make me glad to be alive. Let's make a list of the colours on my wallet.
Feels eerie, no one about.
Over here, if you please. Little enough gold to spend as
Oh, not seen my head where it will get cut off, eh?
That's why I did the things and I don't believe for a moment.
I reckon they just remember. You
Non, en fait, c'est lent, mais niveau shoot, ça tue 10 fois plus vite. Donc pour tuer 3 mecs, c'est plus rapide. Ah, je sais bien que tu joues pas la manette. Ah, moi non plus. Là, quand j'ai entendu dire que c'était moins fort.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, so bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth. Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed, yet where was it that you found your first? 4 days remain. Are you content to dally here? You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. The
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
At once, master.
Well met, sir. How might I do it, sir?
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I'm dead on my feet after
I grant you lightning's fangs. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
exceptionally fine today.
Well done.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
I'm in. Coming back. Feast your eyes on this.
Foremost priority is the development of fleet. It seems we have enraged our foe.
A blow to the heart would end the mission.
Stilling its pulses no instant.
But it can be done. His heart is vulnerable. There's nothing plans to strike.
attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I grant you life, Miss Fan.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
At last, a chance to use this.
It's hard to see our target.
That means the enemy range is more. Be wary.
Now, while the heart is exposed.
Master, watch out! Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Stay with me, Risen. Wait right there.
You seem to have been chilled. All right.
You'll not live to regret this.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
I feel indomitable. Whatever comes, I shall rise to meet it. Take that! If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
What appears to be in order?
This armor's seen better days.
I drew the short straw with this watch.
Time for a few sips.
Well now,
Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you, consign it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Mayhap I'll come here when I've updated myself.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a
How I've longed. Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? Might I be of assistance? Allow me. Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
I'd rather not talk still if I can avoid it.
I mustn't lose my head. I grant you light thanks.
Feast your eyes on this.
Lui on a combattu.
No debilitation, a curative cannot mend.
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now. Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
My magic's grant you an elemental boon.
As planned.
Dreaded sealing of magic.
Seems we have been ranked on the first.
I should have
Understood.
would seem our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I will finish this here and
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
you must cleanse yourself with that oil from his case.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Che ti senti, Rod?
Take that!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
When it's hard, be sure to avoid it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Height shall be to our advantage in this battle.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant you lightning's fangs.
Prepare yourself!
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
Give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Masterfully done.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Our foe hasn't been noticed or to be filthy.
You have my protection. That was superb, Arisen.
hell.
What's to be done about this?
Ui, fico meio. Que me deu.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. It seems I was right.
I dare say.
Let us work together to honor.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Too much excitement is rarely a good thing. Beg pardon but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours.
We must rest. Though the sun is...
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
That looks like a mechanism to me. Ought we to activate it or let it be? The choice is yours, Arisen.
Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phaesus. The pretender has not been ready. Stay with me, Risen. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Let us see what you're made of.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all. was not enough. Cursed, arisen. You've doomed us all to a cycle. Anew.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. Thou wouldst flee. This is the path thou hast chosen, Arisen. Thy choice is made. Return to thy kingdom. The world thou desired awaiteth thee there.
Il a une mauvaise fin aussi alors. Il y a 3 fins dans le jeu.
At last, we may confront the pretender to your title, Master. I hope the man has made his peace.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Right where I want you.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
And thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our party is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and eyes.
Voilà, j'ai enfin eu le truc.
You find it strange. But this is your world, the world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. The vestiges of innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out what you see before you is the behold. Will all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world, in the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion, I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore, perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world? Abandoned.
This development differs greatly from any in my recollection.
Unbelievable. don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Seratheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out... His wisdom.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. None of the knowledge I have accrued can be of aid. I am the husk of he who was thus. Such is the world's will. I then go. Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
My magic can view your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done, Master. Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phases' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Comment ne vous y attardez pas, les nuages rouges approchent et ce n'est qu'une question de temps avant qu'ils n'avalent tout. Suivez votre route et tentez de vous éloigner le plus possible.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Isn't much invention before we build her cap.
Tis enough. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Poison is a nasty creature.
Meager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are. I grant you lightning spangs. I'll gather this. It might be of use. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Ceretheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
these writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then. I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
Who would wish for such a calamity? I refuse to let this be the end of things.
Your appetite for discovery rivals my own.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there... Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity, a host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land. Luz, the Oracle, called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the... 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing and I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might... Alas, try what I might. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, your... Indeed. Then I shall take... In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as... Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, could that have been the world forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course...
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Oh, far too long. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
So you're here, are you? Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phaesus lamenting that he... But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, perhaps you will join us. 'Tis all the same. Either way. This world needs no Arisen to save it. Such...
Fetch those pigs.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Theus speak of relief?
releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine.
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must... Each of us own our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Something from our bow.
Let my magics grant you an elemental breeze.
unharmed.
Feast your eyes on this!
Here, strike with lightning on your side. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us. I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered before that.
Bad as this reunion is, it must have been a shock to find the world so changed.
As planned, these fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight. To arms!
Very well, if I must. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
us see what you're made of. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now I shall strive to serve you well as a thief. May the breadth of my abilities do you proud, master.
I grant you lightning's fang. Sport fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
As planned.
Soldiers of foe!
Only attacks ought to prove most effective against it.
That was a skillful bit of feat. You do your vocation proud.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Let me get that. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the... I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the... Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied, and sought ere greater. Thus did I come to know the being by whose many eyes and ears, as to the purpose with which they watch. And yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the watching. I despaired at this discovery. For, if all is but a stage, did that not cry? 'Twas all a farce. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This, alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, indeed. My efforts led. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new... Yet, I can only assume that you have a... How else to explain the changes I sense? Ah, what bitter gall that I can... Falter not, newest of the Arisen, and fading spirit though I am,
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from... For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings. That there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
I suppose 'tis so.
Since times of... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser... Then I bid ye farewell.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope, alas. 'Twill not hold. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled. The coming destruction can only truly...
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
What must needs be done?
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
All this patrolling. Dental scratch on my arm at last.
Nice place, this.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
Il n'y a plus de jour et de nuit, donc...
Glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Always a pleasure.
Majesty. How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this... The end of the world? Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melf. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to... You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Ever since the fall of Melf, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe, but I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
It is admirable how Regent King Sven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
No quarrel here.
Welcome.
Let us guide the people to the seafloor shrine. The red clouds seem to be less abundant thereabouts.
Still, 'tis easier said than done. The people may not believe us, even should we make our case.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Il y a là que le gars est violent.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting. However, I cannot bring myself to leave. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate. And we will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health. Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. So do as you will. I have no in... The throne and its powers hold no meaning.
Il est en bas.
Not good will come of this. What will they do?
What must needs be done? Once it lost out. This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early. This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
I could see myself. Ah, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
My bed,
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety. Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts, and if you think I'll surrender a I require the use of all of them to
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart. That fellow over there gave me a handsome price for half a dozen of them. At last! A moment to breathe.
Is this enough to have avoided the worst?
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts, and if you think I'll surrender a single, I require the use of all of them to...
I am glad your majesty has seen fit to assist the regent, king. His great... I am glad your majesty...
Our soldiers need better training.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
But not at the expense of my duties. This is quite...
Yes? This was in Mother's room. I did wonder, why would she... There's aught I... Might you excuse me? I would speak with Mother. Mayhap there is hope of changing all she did. All the scheming, all the plots. So I can't... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own, but in truth, you sought to better the law.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And besides, I cannot deny that I was proud.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this, if I had but better known your heart, you would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together...
Oh,
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly. That weight is as much mine to bear.
My son, your kindness will save many lives. My son, your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Would you be so kind as to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city? You may assure him that the royal treasury will Would you be so... You may assure him that the royal...
Can't stomach places like this. Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest. It is our duty to see this peace protected.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Oh,
To think my eminence as a collector. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, the man's home is located in Batal.
What say we gather some information?
I suppose I can always run.
I'll take any chance. I'm not counting on my trouble.
Be gone with you, rough. And if you think I require the use of...
Les souvenirs sont je crois sur le service, les chariots sont indisponibles jusqu'à nouvel ordre.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite.
Follow me, if you would.
Ah, Sir Arisen, with the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my home. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea after all. If we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time. Alas. The people of Batal are far from united in purpose. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions? I fear that with every soul at their wits' end, conflict is as such. Before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, sir, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrel. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Batal.
'Tis as you say.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Go on, have a look. Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
I believe in you. Counting on you. Don't let me down. Go.
Can't muscle this out.
Surely you can do better than that.
Là vraiment tout ça s'en met hein.
Can't be happening. You can do this. I know you can. Fine, that hurts.
I'll not stand for this.
Fine. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Bah, I can't stomach more quarreling after this.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we...
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
Elle a fait chemin quand même.
We have reached our destination.
Huh? What in the... Oh no, I haven't slept a wink. Well, I am glad, which makes things rather... Say, would you be persuaded? 'Twill be well worth it. I've heard aught of a... Do keep in mind, however, of course, I could look as long... Indeed. 'Tis said that, of course, then I shall depart at once.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Oi! I saw it first. Phew. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better... Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Aye, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
How dare you? You'll get what's coming to you.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some?
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait. You shared your food with them. Thank you.
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show we're none of us so different.
Outstanding. Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Overhit, where are the skeletons?
Ah, I see you pinched something from our foe. Oh, dear. Yeah?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I'll save you.
If you would. Harm. How adorable.
I quite agree.
Non, vraiment quando tutto lo che sono mo.
height of my magic, I'd shatter the heavens! Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Oh putain.
Well, we may not die if we're back. And I'll reveal you my magic. Oh, right there. It was a trial, but one we surpassed with skill.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been? Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it. Too fast for you!
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
There, Master! A hobgoblin! At last, a chance to use it.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Could see we need not always travel by foot. If novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of it.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
This will not go unpunished.
Would you mind coming over here?
There's no debilitation. A curative cannot mend.
Well done! I grant you lightning's fangs.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
And I take
I cannot let myself be overcome. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
That explains the harmony betwixt us. The monster seems to have dropped something.
I will protect you. Douse the flames before it is too late. My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of its lot.
Understood. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Nice, right
skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. Pray, follow me.
Best use this.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
Prepare yourself.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Here, strike with lightning on your side. 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best.
Upset the balance and will fall to the ground. But then our victory in all was most effective.
Sérieux?
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far. Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Who's there?
Right where I want you.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Good. We're here.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance?
Watch for the hobgoblin!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Feast your eyes on this.
A chance to lose this.
I love you, lightning's fangs.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Pray, follow me.
Je peux donner tes villas.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
It fell from the beast as it breathed its last. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Skeletons, Master!
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say his risen could have defeated this lot without me.
Mayhap cause somewhat overdone.
No mercy! Not like a curative to fill one with vim.
There you are. I was one. Remember, you'll need to draw marvelous.
Le gars là s'attaque à livre à toutes les bonnes
Let us
langues.
accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Pas trop en état, moi là. Hein. Le griffon est beaucoup de charme. Hein. Facilement.
Positively steady.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Et le gars là de charme. Genre. Ah, les one shot de Moonio.
Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Ah, gars, ce moment-là, il empêche à bouger quoi. On apprend à guérir les chiants en fait.
Let my magic's branch from the center.
Il est vraiment en gâte mon linéage max en fait, il fait chier. Parfois, ça. Est-ce que tu peux laisser ma relever et partir, s'il te plaît? Putain, le gars il veut pas, il est incroyable quoi.
That ought to do it. He thinks I've got what I need.
Il y vise que moi en plus, c'est ça le pire. Mais bon. On va faire chier le monde, on fait chier le monde, putain.
It is done. With this sketch, I will doubtless be able to chisel a fine griffin. Seeing the creature in the flesh, this sketch shall serve me well.
Just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel. This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to... Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
Very well. I'll not force the issue, but do keep back, lest you become entangled in the fray.
Ah! Let us settle this!
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
I believe in you!
What you waiting for? Get on with it. I haven't the foggiest.
Pas rien.
Not yet done. Trust in yourself as I've trusted you. What's this now? You plan to roll over and die then? In the end, it was all for naught.
Fancy my chances.
This can't be happening. Yourself as I've trusted you. Valley, this battle is not yet done.
You're 10 times stronger than I'll ever be.
This can't be happening.
I believe in you.
You plan to roll over and die then? Not on your life.
What's this?
Steel yourself. Have mercy shall not fall.
Il a pas fait rien vraiment, Laurent.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
Heavens have mercy. You plan to roll over and die then?
Il a vraiment pas fait rien en fait. Faut laisser juste dans la bataille entre eux autres, c'est ça?
I haven't the foggiest, if I'm honest. Heavens have mercy.
You're 10 times stronger than I'll ever be.
Mercy. Hold fast. You have the strength to prevail. I am shattered. I haven't the foggiest, if I'm honest. We're still in the fight. Lost hold up. I haven't the foggiest. We'll pull through yet. All's lost. That's odd. Trust in yourself as I trust in you. You plan to roll over and die then? Steel yourself.
Le pire, c'est qu'il dure longtemps en fait.
Trust in yourself as I trust in you. Can someone tell me what this is all about? That's odd. The foggiest, if I'm honest.
I believe in you.
That's odd. This can't be happening.
What's
Wonder
this?
if there's easy work to be had. Oh no. Scared?
There's no hope left for me. No. I believe in you.
Obligé de se battre en bataille en fait, on n'a pas rien. C'est vraiment la fin d'issue, mais pareil, le combat, les. Et tout ça quoi.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Ah merde, m'oublie matin. C'est que c'est l'île là-bas. Gouvernement.
That's not happening.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Il y a Ronnie. Son même farmer son enfant le Ronnie. Il est fou ça.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies.
Oh, mais il refait la
It
quête.
began when I started. It is entitled A Curious Tome, this. I thought I might use it to stop. Perhaps you will think me. It is most vexing, but mayhap there is hope for me. They're said to reduce fatigue. I must keep reading that.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Il est bizarre ça. Bah là, elle redonne en main la quête, alors qu'on m'avait déjà fait la quête. Ou bien on a fait la quête avec... non, on a fait la quête...
Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you
on avait fait la quête
dare
avec...
try to... Many thanks.
Là.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we...
Lass, now we see the result of their duel.
Ouais, double décès. Les deux les morts
All we
alors.
can do now is learn from our failings.
I've got to focus.
On n'a pas besoin.
Sir Arisen, I bade you on account of your actions. Word is spreading among the citizenry that any who squabble will as such. The evacuation will likely meet with little to no opposition. Perhaps this, however, as 'twas I who gave you the command, I must bear, though I cannot help but wonder. Was there truth at any rate? I pray you to return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no...
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
'Tis easily done.
S'il faut me rendre là, mais il faut me rendre de l'autre côté.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubt your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune. Yet, ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunch. We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words. As our... Would you be willing to call on him? Of course, you are free to decline if our...
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I feared...
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave.
Bagbatal and the rest down are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Say no to a kip hereabouts.
More must be urged to evacuate.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
Ah oui, il faut que je vais... voilà. Faut que je passe par là même. Pas tout une affaire.
Hey, most of our guests emerged. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
Getting proper rest is an important...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Well met, sir.
The flow of time feels almost unsteady.
Indeed. Aught we once held to be true is now changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Merde, tu vas par là. Minan, Minan.
their own impatience.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Monster seems to have dropped something.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was superb, Arisen.
Light up my magic! I shatter that!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Great. Cast it anew.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away. Leave this to me. I shall gladly finish our foe.
I grant you lightning span.
I'm coming, Master! Strike hard enough! Might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
Come on, Master! We got company!
Our foes shall know my lane too.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Ah, yeah. Now
My consciousness! Wait! Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
Mind the fluid it sprays. It will do more than sting.
Caution! Heroin.
to our advantage.
No quarrel.
My curative magic's at your disposal. Point right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The fire must be put out to get our comrade burned.
This is one beast we can affect not with rage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our power to contend with it.
How are we meant to attack it without conquering it?
Le gars la one shot en main là? Ah chier donc.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
C'est des changés. Quand il arrache mal, j'aurait été plus facile de jouer, mais en fait, les plus chiants quoi. Le gars il arrête pas d'enfermer quoi. C'est chiant.
Dragons are creatures of nobler mind than this.
Consider its flight later, lest your music be the end of you.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Putain. Le gars est pas couru, le gars il arrête pas en fin de compte, le gars arrête pas la main. Il forme un putain de tank là parce que il est très désagréable en fait de jouer un fait là. Comme si le gars pas fait rien en fait.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Measure of pace, don't go amiss.
Quoi? Lui t'es quoi même pas couillon? Quoi gars? Minimum au moins 3 fois! T'as bêché mes cheveux de ragout sans problème, là minimum au moins 3 fois quoi, what the fuck t'es? J'en ai chier donc!
Down the flames before it is too late!
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Very well. I must.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
Il a bien fait chier en main ouais, putain!
Dragon, made
made for a full moon.
Oh, fait chier, moi, elle a bien fait chier, moi, oh. Incroyable, quoi.
Formidable enemy.
Pray, call on me when the time comes to challenge it. I shall see it slain.
The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
Would that we could extinguish them. Much is unclear, but we cannot afford to remain idle.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear once.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your leave. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
'Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to...
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Lo!
A ballista?
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes unawares.
The Batali Knights use this place to train. You're not one of us, so I cannot imagine you've any business being here. Pray, leave us in peace. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, Father, I dare say. If we must leave, we shall... But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that a blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been... She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take... I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
Right you are.
Well met. I've weapons. The truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up a...
Joli même.
Leave. What with the volcano growing more... Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in...
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neither blank...
You shan't hear me complain.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Ah, où ça change vocation?
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neither blanket of ash.
On a besoin de guerrier, mon homme. J'ai besoin d'un putain de guerrier, là.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged. You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await me the blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Les griffons. Le griffon, il est huge, couillon. Arrête, glisser. Putain, mais il y en a un bordel de tank et le gars il vient quoi dans moi seulement quoi.
aren't you like this man? The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Follow me a surprise.
Le gars, encore, il vient droit dans ma main, quoi. C'est le temps de me train la foutre, quoi.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Very well. I must.
Putain.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait for these furies themselves.
Lève-toi.
Not good enough.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Those baleful clouds shan't stop till they have devoured the world entire.
I fear such rattlers are upon us.
The might of my magic might shatter the heavens.
Let's use this.
Dare I say it? Roused our foe, well and true.
No doubt.
Bien que c'est pas le bon mec ils font, hein, putain.
Quite the view from up here. finish this.
Violin.
Le gars là one shot le griffon, what the fuck? Putain, des fois me comprend pas le jeu.
I'll keep them pinned down.
Not a bad idea.
Ça zoom un putain de tank, mais il sert à rien quoi.
Ingredients are plentiful
Faut que je mette
hereabouts.
provocation quoi.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You're welcome.
What would you do without me, Arisen?
Tremendous work.
Indeed. Was enough to make one pity our foe.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Not good enough.
Niveau 70, putain, gars.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Il n'a rien quand même le morflé en fait dans le. Il n'a rien quand même il morph dans le bonne fight contre un griffon, dragon, etc.
Twould not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of his lot.
Understood.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well done.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
My
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our...
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safe. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Help me out of a time. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems, would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter. Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to us. Assist. I grant you Lightning's Fang.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? 'Tis perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
So, fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood.
weapon with the fury of the elements.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It takes a strange ilk to elect to dwell in such hinterlands as these.
Indeed. Vermont feels a world away. It appears we found a ballista.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye. Not now. Bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. The man's something of a regular at our hotspot. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly, I must confess, I'm at a loss as to could I prevail upon. At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf.
Perhaps we might speak with this Sir Lamond.
Bah, pas le liquide de triton, là.
From another pair of hands.
Comment il fait
It is easily done.
C'est l'îlot à ferrure.
Aye? What would you have... I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone, cuz. You got that? Aye. I know those two. Good people. But why don't ye do it? If they mean so much to ye. Oi! I heard out ye request. Kindly bugger off and leave me in peace.
Sir Lamont has refused
Voilà.
to aid.
Ouah, ferrure, on l'a
There's
gagné.
little hope of changing his mind. Let us inform Sir Ernesto.
This I did not expect.
You're no soldier, are you?
Enfin,
I'm not
putain.
recommending camping.
C'était
You'll await me
limité
from
sûr, ça.
Blanche. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Conquérant. C'est son commun. Le conquérant manie différents types d'armes pour dominer le champ de bataille. Il possède la capacité unique de changer d'arme et d'adapter les compétences de la classe correspondante en un éclair. Décision d'utiliser un esprit tactique, la classe conquérant destinée aux joueurs aguerris et unique à l'insurgé. Équiper plusieurs armes en tant que conquérant. Vous pouvez équiper plusieurs armes à partir du menu équipement. Lorsque vous utilisez la compétence réarmement, les armes défileront dans l'ordre dans lequel vous les avez équipées. C'est comme Dante en fait. Paramétrer les compétences d'armes. Entre concurrents, vous pouvez assigner des compétences d'armes acquises de votre classe à un ensemble de compétences. Est exclusif à cette classe et reste inchangé lorsque vous utilisez la compétence réarmement. Compétences d'armes assignées ne peuvent être activées que si la classe correspondante est liée à l'équipé. Équipement de concurrent. En tant que concurrent, vous pouvez équiper les armes signifiantes. Toutefois, seule l'arme équipée la plus lourde sera ajoutée au poids de votre équipement. Vous pouvez finalement changer d'arme et ajuster l'ordre dans lequel elles sont équipées. Il y a tout, c'est n'importe quoi. Il a tout. Oui, mais il a vraiment. Hein, c'est n'importe quoi, il a tout. C'est n'importe nawak. La compétence de tout actuellement les trucs. Il doit faire planer, mettre. Ouais, si, Demoun il fait ça, il fait sort. Il fait mage, là. Mage, là. Il aime bien jouer avec, c'est ça. Mais avoue qu'il a aucune idée en vrai de ce qu'il m'a envie de mettre. Ce qui est intéressant à mettre en fait. C'est bizarre. Mais elle a plus trop envie de jouer le chevalier mage en fait. On peut même que son métier utilise pour le chevalier mage. Ah si, ça peut-être. On joue les dragons. Shoryuken. On va prendre l'habitude de jouer avec le champion. Ouais. Ça, actuellement, t'es puissant. Comme tu montes le manga. Donc Mila, l'arc magique. Mais ça joue plus avec la grande épée. Il fatigue en main. Clairement, il fatigue. Non, mais ça. Et là, on a tout en fait. C'est puissant. Ah, c'est pas ricochet, moi du mettre, c'est si, il me laisse cocher. Il utilise plus le tir de glace, mais... On va pas mettre ricochet, mais on va mettre le tir de glace. Ah, la pointe en fait, c'est tir de glace. La pointe. On a juste ça en fait. On n'a pas le premier tir quoi. Ah si, il est là. Ok. Il faut moins. Et ça va la mine. En champion, ce sera ça. En dague, ce sera ça. Et la lance. Ah, mais la gain est 2. Non, celle-là est largement plus puissant.
Much obliged.
La Miguel pas marché. Miguel littéralement pas mangé. Ça, après, équiper ça. Bah. Dommage un peu de mettre du conquérant en fait.
You know, Soul, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Ah, tu me ça depuis longtemps.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Et comment il fait pour l'équipement micro-ondes?
Much obliged. There's orcs watching me. I'd swear it.
Les réarmements, c'est les... Si, mais les conquérants, là. Ah. Je comprends pas comment le truc marche en fait.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a
Je comprends pas comment il marche. Les compétences s'appellent réarmement. Comment le truc il fonctionne? Je comprends pas du tout là.
Over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
The Warfarer is the ultimate vocation for proving your glory, Arisen.
'Tis a vocation demanding ample faith in one's abilities, and well worthy of respect.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
un problème, il comprend pas comment le truc marche en fait.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
It's not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Il est à faire, mais il comprend pas comment le truc marche en fait. Ou gay pas, ça te dit comment gay équiper plusieurs, mais.
You'll awake me with the blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Putain, je comprends pas en fait. Il y a un truc qui échappe à moi.
I have no issue falling. When I think of my travels, our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
So, Sir Lamond is not to be convinced. It would have eased my... The hour of our departure is almost will be slow going, no doubt. We have yet, come what may, I swear to see them all.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the...
It's no great shock to me.
Comment le truc marche. Mais il n'a point la compétence réarmement. Mais comment pas, putain? Comment le truc il marche? Putain, mais je comprends pas comment le truc il marche.
don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest?
Il y a la compétence comité vœux, mais pour X saison, pareil, je ne connais pas comment le truc marche en fait. Il me manque quand même quelque chose.
Before pressing on.
Là, il considère moi comme archimage en fait. C'est ça, mais il comprend pas. Attends. Non. Il me manque quand même un truc, c'est pas possible là. Attends. Il me manque quand même un truc, c'est qu'il déconne, t'es pas mal.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say.
Comment on voit comment il marche. Mais là, enfin le dernier truc qu'il fallait en main, mais comment il marche le train, il comprend pas du tout. Pose-moi des questions là.
As much as we can carry. Oh, a ballista.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Moi, il fait pour voir la fenêtre là, en fait. C'est ça, mieux savoir. Comment il fait pour voir la fenêtre là? Est-ce qu'il y a un truc qui me manque à moi ou bien... Comment il fait pour voir la fenêtre?
There are yet those who seek deliverance from ruin.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Look, have you business with the guild, sir? Should be glad to assist you.
The state of things makes my lot raw. Do come again!
The warfarer is a masterful vocation, befitting of the Arisen.
'Tis a vocation demanding ample faith in one's abilities, and well worthy of respect.
Dare incite my wrath.
'Tis too late to turn the tide. My fate is sealed.
Bon, on va commander ce qui mange. Putain, on l'a regardé, on l'a checké, hein, mais...
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
It would seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would effect such a change? And for what purpose?
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Mais il n'a pas des armes spécialement à faire. Alors, mais comprends pas pourquoi en fait.
Do come again.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
C'est la troisième fois que me check le tracker. Faut m'y monter à niveau ou quoi? Mais comprends pas en fait. De la compétence réarmement, mais n'a point en fait. Il n'a aucune compétence qui appelle réarmement. Il n'avait aucun comme un mettre.
Should be glad to assist.
Je suis méga à lui parce que lui aussi. Ça a été là long. En fait, c'est moi.